hello. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna have to relearn what I'm doing in this game. Oh, my sensitivity's different now. That should be fine though. Where's the little... There's like a little mini flight sim thing. Ooh. Whoops. Oh shit, I for some reason wrote that as space. Nice, okay. So what if it just takes off? Does it come back? Or does it leave? Oh. I don't know if that left gravitational pull or not. Alright. We did the thing. That was what I was probably most worried about. The tab? There's a button for things and stuff. F for flashlight. Where are my keybinds? Equipment. Signal scope is Y. Secondary tools are. Okay. 1 and 4 and 2 and 3. Okay. Surely nothing can go wrong. How do I zoom? Shift. Okay. So, I know my named Solanum landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. This shard emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. Giant's Deep. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator. held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. There's a White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. Okay. Oop. Escape pod 1. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. There's more to explore here. Hanging City, the Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Rybek's campsite. Okay, so that's where I was when I ended up falling into the black hole. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. Or was this it? The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. They abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. And then a mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Okay, so escape pod 1 we did find. I just have to finish exploring it. Then I'm assuming this is escape pod 2. 3 we have not found. But that one's the one that's trapped in the dark bramble. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Okay. The Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Okay, so both Escape Pod 3 and the vessel are on Dark Bramble. Rybek set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. You know, that's entirely fair. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Rybek says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Okay. Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flash before my eyes. Cave at the very center of Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Goslin. Okay, I remember that bit. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. The lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Esker's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. And that was the one that was confusing us, because we're hearing the harmonica both from here on Timber Hearth, and I think it was also one of the, like, deep ocean planet, maybe. Okay. So that's what we've explored so far. I'm gonna mark that location. Northern Glacier. Okay. Surely. Surely I will not crash the ship. What are you? The interloper. Oh. Oh, I need to slow down. Okay. Landing mode. Oh, wait. This is the one that... Oh. I mean, you know... Okay. I might lose the spaceship, but I'm sure that's fine. We can find it again, maybe. Hold on. No, we want to be on the glacier. Glorious. Okay, we're good. Don't... What was the other thing? Scout? No. Put that away. Scope map. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. I don't need it just yet. Okay, so it does come up. The Hanging City. 50 meters below. Okay. Reference on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the Whitehall Station. Design worked. I don't know how close it is to Nana's original design, but as long as it's what we've built, works, then I'm delighted. Wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower. Okay. I'm fairly certain we did read that before. Oh. But there's something I apparently have not found. Um, is there something up here? Maybe if I didn't miss the stairs? Does anyone observe the phantom moon? Shift in the light spectrum. Interest in your playful moon. Okay, this is all about the... Whoop! Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. There can exist too much lava. The quantum moon, that's what it's called. Okay. Wait, no, that's the northern glacier. Oh, I marked the wrong thing! I'm an idiot. I wanted to mark that. How far is that? Oh. Okay. Ooh. It is still on this planet, at least. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, unbuckle. Okay. Totally safe. Super safe. Ow. No. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, everything's going wrong. Just about everything that could go wrong went wrong. No! Not into the black hole! I don't wanna. Ow! Where am I? Be welcome. In this place above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay. To the crossroads. Okay. Oh man. Southern Observatory. Wait, did I happen to make it? Did I make it? I think I made it. Surface integrity 5%. Okay. This is fine. Ascend stairs. I don't think these are the stairs it was referring to. Unidentified signal nearby. Trees detected. Oh. Oh. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage, ascend the steps to the entrance below. So, okay, I passed the entrance twice. We're doing great. What if I... Okay, maybe not that. Oh. Oh. I'm stuck. Oh god. Okay. Hmm. Well. This might be a problem. Oh no. Okay. Do I have to get there faster? Like, how fast does the thing break? You know what? What is that? Okay. I didn't start an hour earlier. It's 8 o'clock for me. It's 8:30 right now. Our time shift is not supposed to happen until tomorrow. I was gonna make a post and everything, but I didn't know. Like, I was trying to do the math in my head. I didn't know. No. So, okay, the last time we spoke about it, the time had changed in the United States. But here, our clock is supposed to move forward an hour. And I was confusing myself so much because I was gonna make a post and be like, it's our daylight savings, so our clocks are changing and we're going, our clocks are gonna be pushed an hour ahead, but that wasn't even supposed to happen till like 1 a.m. Then I guess it already happened? Maybe it was 1 a.m. this morning. I don't know, I'm really confused. But it's 8:30 p.m. for me right now, and I usually start at 8. I know. Hello. I am, out here doing my best. Did I see why I died? I got crushed by a giant landmass falling into the black hole. That's why I just died. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Okay, we were giving the cat some tuna. Because we're also having tuna for dinner. Not my WASD keys. Happy Sunday. Where am I? When am I? I was trying to see the escape pod, but I fell into the black hole. Why did I get out of my ship? What am I doing with my life? I need... Okay. We're going. Escape pod 1. They sell tuna? You know what? There. Chasing this planet. I'm running it down. That's pretty cool. How am I supposed to catch this planet right now? Hello? Oh god. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we're not good. We're not good! Okay. We're good. Okay, Ghost. There you go. This is fine. Escape pod 1. Can I get in here? No. Please let me up. Before the whole thing, like, falls in on itself, please. Okay. Hatch, is everyone unharmed? It's 1 and 4. Okay. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? Yes, it is. Should I not be here? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, have heard all of that before. Distress beacon. Okay. Oh wait, is that an entrance? Oh my god. Hold on, put this away. Please. Oh. Man. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Alert. Collision imminent. Oh. Preparing for impact. Launching Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, now launching Escape Pod 1. Escape Pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict. Hospitable. Alrighty. Emergency escape hatch. Oh! Alrighty. Is this... Oh no. I don't think I even wanted to open that. Are we on the South Pole right now? I don't know. I know we need to be on the South Pole to get into the... Oh, no. No, not again! Not again! No. Okay, any planet and I can still make progress. Sounds fantastic. I might have to go to a different one because I cannot... Oh, okay. That's what that does. Flashlight. I have a flashlight. I cannot get back to my ship. Yeah. Okay. So the South Pole. That's what we need. We need the South Pole. Oh, landing gear is damaged. You know, that's okay. Hold on, wait. There we go. Okay. I'm still not on a pole. Hey, how's it going? The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. Okay, so this is about the quantum moon again. How do I get in there? That's where I wanna be. Beneath your feet. Okay, we're back to square one. I might have to go to a different planet. Unidentified signal nearby. Okay, hold on. It's not spooky at all. Hello. Can I please? Oh my god, I can't jump over anything. Why did my flashlight shut off? Oh my god. Isn't this the thing that like moves when you... Yeah. When you don't look at it, it moves. Okay, frequency discovered. Oh. That's true, I could do that. So... How can I... Well, first I need to put this away. Okay, Brittle Hollow. Phantom Moon would sometimes appear. Oh, I'm doing alright, thank you. Just run to the South Pole? Oh, you know, that might be the move. Because I can't see the little thingamajig. Hold on. Woo! This is fine. We'll find it, right? Oh, hold on. There was a... Oh, I don't need that. I've been here, though. This is the north. It's gotta be the north. Does the sun explode? Is that what happens? Is that why I die? I'm stuck in a tree. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this works. I'm just gonna get out. Whoa! Well, I mean, I can't think of anything else that has that kind of, like, ghost matter detected. What are you? The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay. Ghost, no. You have tuna! It's over here! Go! You cannot have mine. We shared! You can't have all of it. So if I step in here, do I die? Can you have tuna? I can take a picture of it? How do I take a picture? How do I take a picture? Oh god. Hold on. Options. Controls. Flashlight? Equipment. Or do you just mean with the scout? Oh. So if I walk inside... Bad juju. I gotta be able to get up there somehow. Oh no. There we go. Okay. What? Why did they do it this way? Okay. Unidentified signal nearby. Style points. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh. Oh! So 3 is down. Okay. A hanging city. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm about to die? 'Cause I probably am. What are you? Very bright, very glowy. Oh, I should probably take that back. School district. Meltwater district. Eye shrine. Black hole forge. Alrighty. I mean, the music's changed, so I'm assuming I'm gonna die. Black hole forge controls. Oh. I finally made progress. Please don't kill me. Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, the Pope was apprenticed to Inanna, who created the original design in our Black Hole Forge. I'm dead as shit. I was reading. I didn't turn around far enough. I tried to. I didn't hear it till it was too late. It's always when you're Is it? Does it only happen when I'm reading? Okay. I was about to say. Okay. There's more to explore here. I'm never gonna see it. It's worth the test. I can't help it. I know my city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. I'm done. Oh my god. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated on how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. They're writing whole novels and I'm trying to read, but I keep dying. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers it. The district is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Okay. I have to go back. No. There we go. Okay. Okay. I just need to find that little village again, where it has that building with the trees. If I go in there, everything should be fine. Oh no. Okay. Aww. Man. Hello, black hole. We meet again. Don't make it out. And everything's gonna go wrong. No. I'm actually stuck. I can't. Oh! Okay. Oh. Is the ship gonna blow up, do you think? I hope not. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's totally fine. 110,000% fine. Yes. Wait. Where are you? Timber Hearth. Okay. Is it the comet? Is that what keeps killing me? Oh, I can't match velocity. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. We're kind of fine. Part of the ship's gone, but we're fine. I am indeed very far away from South. Look, I'm doing the best I can. I'm assuming it's gotta be a timed thing, right? Wait, what are you? Oh. Oh, you're the rest of my ship. No. Oh. Well, we're back where we started. Well, not where we started, but we've been here before. Hi, friend. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure. Of course. Anything you want. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow! So then, the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I learned another thing. Saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? Okay, see you later. Okay. Surely I can make it back there. Okay. Oh! Wait! I did make it! Okay. We're good. I'm still gonna die, though. Damn. I could jump across, but I don't want to do that. I'll overshoot, and then I'll end up in the black hole again, and I'll drift off into space and have to wait till I run out of oxygen. Unless this is not the path I think it is. I mean, yeah, maybe. You know. In a terrifying kind of way. Okay. Holy. Okay, we made it. We made it. We're good. Just gotta go grab that scroll so I can finish reading the stuff I was reading. Forge controls. I'm gonna move it again. Because I can. Gotcha. Choop, choop, choop. Oh, that's not... That was not the stairs. Oxygen refilled. Thank you, trees. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Close. Poke was apprenticed. I believe it can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay. What else am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to find out about the Nomai, am I not? I gotta read all the things. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Oh no. What Melore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Okay. Okay. And then I can go up the stairs in here. Assuming I don't get obliterated by the vortex of space. Or whatever it is that's trying to kill me. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice. And for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, not his. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. There are many skeletons that we are finding. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, we'll go the other way. We'll go this way. Is there another way? Yes. Oh, I'm running out of time. Can I? Hello. Thank you. This is all the same, right? Forge District, Shrine, Meltwater, School. Okay. I do like that it is piecing together a story. So far what we know is that the vessel was their main ship that they arrived in this solar system with. They've been here a very long time trying to find... Oh, yeah, maybe not. Oh, I think it's the eye of the universe. Like whatever the center of the universe is. Wait, is it the anglerfish? Is that what's killing me? Oh my god. Ghost matter detected nearby. Okay. I need to go that way. You know what? You are absolutely right. Verena VIP. Oxygen. Ghost matter detected. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Where can I put this scroll? I have a scroll. I want to know what's on it. I want to know what's on it before I die. Where is a wall that I can read from? Pretty please. Ghost matter detected. Oh, I'm super mega ultra dead. I don't even know how to get back to where I was. Do I have to go past that? There we go. Okay. I have a scroll. I just want to read the scroll. Pretty please. Nope. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't find a wall. It's probably somewhere past the... What happens if I walk through ghost matter? But I guess we'll find out. Oh! Okay. I don't like that. I'm okay. We'll take the long way. We'll take the long way. Honestly, Verena hits harder than some of my, like, other characters now. That's one thing that I've noticed, and I kind of find it hysterical. Okay. Can I remove the other scroll, maybe? Oh my god, it's gonna kill me in the middle of reading this. If I even get to that point. Drop. Ah, yes, okay. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kenoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. That's some foreshadowing. Okay. Is that what's killing me? Is it just our time? Dun, 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 dun. Ghost matter detected. Clown detected. Me, I'm the clown. I don't want to fall in the black hole again. Got my nose. I never hear it until it's like way too late. Okay. So that was the school district. That's where I just was. That was the Meltwater district. Can I go up higher? I know. But even then, like, I... Oh, is there nothing in here? That's a shame. Is this the music? 'Cause I feel like it's the music. It's making me very, very tense. Okay, hang on, no. We gotta get the other one. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Then we're good. We're fine. Oh. Can I not get up there? Really? What are you? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye's signal? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we do not yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? What if it's an anglerfish and the eye and the signal is just like its lure? That's terrifying. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. Is that the music? What is the eye of the universe? Well, I don't know where to go to get a view of the sky from here. Oh my god. I can see that speck over there. But I want to know what this says. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Okay. I no longer believe, as I did as a child in Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. That's an explosion. That's literally the solar system ending. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. It might have called out to any sentient species. Okay. It was good progress. Now I just have to land there without destroying my ship and going through the black hole in the process. That's the Adel Rock. Where is... You know, that's right. I at least know how to crash. Oh no. I'm trying to find that little settlement. That's not it. Well, fine. There we go. No one will believe you're the same person. I did. I want to read this. I haven't been able to read it yet. we go. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Are we on it? How are we situated right now? What is going on? We're at an angle. I did. Can you even out? Oh my god. Fine. We're just gonna get up. We're gonna get up. We're gonna try again. Oh my god. It's fine. 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 I hate it here. I hate it here. It's because I keep looking away from it so it moves. Yeah, I guess you have to use the jetpack. We'll figure that out later. I need to get back to that little settlement to make it back down to the city. Okay, I mean, you know what? Not perfect, but we did it. That's fine. Oh, in about the worst possible spot. That was like the only house we didn't want to land in, but that's okay. But we didn't die. It was indeed a focus on the crashing bit. I am, not the smoothest pilot in the world. Okay. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. Under control. Wait. Where did it go? Right. Oh. There we go. Okay. We went down here last time. Wait, hello? Thank you. Okay. Okay. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special, in some ways wishful thinking, might have called out to any sentient. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. That is true, it could just be a thing that exists. Okay. Oh, it just leads back. Okay. What is that? And where is that? I need to go back down and lift the forge again. Skipped. Ah. Okay. Let's try going back up. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Wait. Aw. No. I was hoping you could, like, walk through there. Hmm. Not my head. Oh no. Wait, no. Come back. Put away. What? Can you move? Hello? It really is. And I'm just trying to get closer to the forge. Maybe I have to go back. Like, maybe I actually have to get back to where my ship is. Why did... Oh. Through the floor. Got it. Jesus. Okay. Whew. Peace. Okay. It's our banjo friend. Hell yeah. Okay. Just gotta get back to the ship. And then we're looking for that, like, not necessarily a figure 8. I don't really know what to call it. Okay, this is fine. There we go. Alright. Here it is. Oh, unbuckle. Okay, the forge is just underneath it now. But what does it do? So confused. Yep, we've read that. Where's Kazooie? What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh my god. One final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage. Hey. Let's go see if we can figure out this rock. I guess. I don't know what to do in the Hanging City right now. Oh, come on. It just landed. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's trippy. Where are we? Oh. Okay. Can I land on the side of that? Not really, no. Okay. There's something there, though. There's not like a stable surface to land on, though. What if I just get out? And kind of wedge the ship here a little bit. There we go. There's gravity here. God, this is so much harder. Okay. Well, we're about to die. Oh. Well, this is the White Hole Station. Fell through the black hole by accident. Don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Okay. How do I... Ah. So the sun does explode! It turned into a giant... What is it? It's a blue giant? I don't know. I don't remember very much about my astronomy. I just remember the little white dwarf stars. Yes, supernova. I just meant like after a supernova. Some stars collapse into black holes, some of them turn into giants, and some end up becoming little white dwarf stars. I thought. Or maybe I'm wrong. I mean, don't quote me. I'm stupid. What are you? Little light. I'm already getting distracted. Where are we going? I'm not even fully off this planet yet. Oh, God. Whoa. What are you? Auto rock. What if I want to go to the White Dwarf Station? Where is it? Actually? Wait, no. Because there was a thing. There's a thing at this station. Is that it? That might be it. Oh, it is. Damn it. Back. Wait, where'd it go? Is it because it's behind the mouse? I can't see it. Yeah. I can see it. It's right there. I don't want to go there yet. That place scares me. Actually, you know what? No. No, we'll go there. What's the worst that could happen? My ship explodes? You know, that's true. It's hard to be worse than supernova. Because we want to find... There's a... Is it in its center? Where's the... Oh no, I kind of want to go into the center of this planet, not gonna lie. Oh, oh, okay. You know, I probably should have... There we go. I know the landing gear is damaged, but I had to put it down. Get back out there. We have landing gear. It's fine. So what happens if we go in the center of this planet? We want to find out. God, this planet has very low gravity. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Only one way to find out, I guess. Ow. Okay, that hurts. Good to know. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's kind of terrifying. But no. No, I didn't. This is giving me anxiety. Oh my god. I'm never doing this again. I'm actually, like, incredibly anxious right now. I'm scared. It's still going. Oh no. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Oh, nah. I cannot explore this planet. It's not happening. Nope. No, no, no. Oh, we are absolutely gonna die. Nope. Oxygen's almost out. We're just gonna wait it out. We're moving anyway, apparently. So I'm assuming... the red is the, I don't know. Yeah, this is making it so much worse. Can we die? Please, please just let me die. Please. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Okay. Yeah, there was another red dot. The white dots were the anglers. I'm never going there again. I'm gonna read the ship log and cry. Yeah, I'm sure it didn't. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. Oh. They landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Okay. Oh, I'm so stressed out. And then there's Giant Steep, and you know, after seeing that, I don't know if I can go to Giant Steep. Let's see what's on the other side of Timberhearth. Yeah. We sure we can. Anglerfish fucking terrify me. Heyo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. So if I grab my suit... Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Why do I want to look inside this thing that potentially could terrify me and make me cry? Duplicate signal. Duplicate signal. That's so weird. So is this thing just like a sentient being that swallows planets? What? That's a camp. It's inside its jaw. Sonar? Is that where he disappeared to? Um... So... why did they have to choose an anglerfish? Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I liked this crater. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? It's gonna be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. You're sure this seed isn't from Timberhearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth, and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Ah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, actually. I can't go in there. I can't go into Dark Bramble. Even if that thing is dead and it's just a skull, I can't do it. Take a supernova any day. Can't do it. What else is on Timberhearth? A big geyser. Oh. Wait, no. Not there. Not there. Not there. We gotta go up a bit. Oh, I'm stuck a bit. That works. Okay, we made it. Yeah, I don't know if I can brave Dark Bramble. I'm so sorry. But I can try and explore more. I wonder if this has writing up towards the top of it. Ow. Just let him pilot? He had to get in bed. But what I can do is ask him to do it on a night he doesn't work. Oh, oh, oh. We're not steady. Hello? There we go. No, we're still not steady? Oh, that might be why we're not steady. You can't really get steady. There's not really anywhere for there to be writing. There's some ghost stuff though. Oh, am I stuck? Because of the water. I might be. I haven't gone there because I keep getting scared of flying into the sun. Okay. I might be in a spot of trouble. Oh, wait. There's a cave. You did. Whoa. Mining site 2B. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Ooh. Actually, I might do that after this. Assuming I can make it. I mean, the music that's playing, I'm pretty sure I'm about to die. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Okay, that goes up. Ash Twin projection stone. Oh, right. I don't... That's so trippy. I don't know what the purpose of that is. It really makes my brain hurt. Okay. Oh. I don't want to have to jump down, please. It's dark. I can't see. Oh! I don't want to look at that. Oh, okay, it's not that far down. Okay. Ow. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to get caught by that either. Oh, that's how I get back out. Okay. That's nifty. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Hi, hi. You missed it. Is that just one of the geysers? Am I just losing my mind? I'm too scared to be able to finish this game. At least without the help of Big Coffee Bean. I did. I chickened out. I actually chickened out, and I do not regret it. I don't feel bad. I got a limit. And I found it. Oops. Okay, we made it. The amount of, like, a genuine terror I felt. Oh shit, that's right, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh. No, I do this every time. Oh, did it? Well. Oh, I thought you meant the supernova. So is the whole point of the game trying to figure out, like, how to prevent the supernova from happening? And no. Let's see if I can make it back. Oops. Well, I made it back. Not exactly where I had planned to, but I can try and go to the museum from here. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Oh my god, wait. anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. There's still living ones. There are still living ones. Wait. No. I'm just gonna go and watch it. Here we go. Oh, we're not on the right side. Oh. You're not gonna lie, that's really cool. My eyeballs. Oh my god. Death by flashbang. One of the zombies from RE4. Okay. Let's go back to the museum though. I'm gonna talk to... What's his name? So it's launch day, huh? I was going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Where? Is it up here? I'm lost. That's the launch tower. That's where I came from. What's up there? Do I go through here? Is that why I'm confused? Use satellite camera? Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. I did. I did indeed. I was like, how about no? Yeah, sun went kaboom. Maybe I'll just go. I'm gonna go get my spacesuit. And just go land on it. Ow. There we go. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. I still say they make me think of the Draenei. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Yeah. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, 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 you've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. He's one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gauzen, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gauzen did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space. Frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Take care. Okay. So it opens its eyes. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction. She says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our research. Okay. Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest is to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Okay. But yeah, so next weekend, I think, I can try and get Big Coffee to fly so that I can't chicken out. Oh. Okay. I wonder if I could land on the interloper. Hey, you know what though? He's so good at not being scared of things, okay? Ghost. We'll have Big Coffee do it. In that way, we can see it. And I don't have to fly it. Yeah, no, he doesn't. It takes a lot to actually scare him. Okay. Did it open? Its eyes were still closed when we left, right? Like, that was the big thing. Like, the first time we left. That's fair. I don't remember either. I'll probably have to go back and check. Oh. Awkward. Alright, let's see what we can do with the time we have left, because I definitely spent a lot more time there than I had planned to. Oh. Oh, okay. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timberhearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Ryback has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement of being surrounded. Yeah. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. So I'm still trying to find my way into the observatory. That's what I'm struggling with. My signal locator. I might decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. But we need to get under the crust. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. They were able to warp here from the Whitehole station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. I might have to go through the black hole. Okay. Probably not happening on this run. We're gonna... Oh yeah, definitely not happening on this run. Ghost. Ghost, I can't see! He just disconnected my monitor. I can't see anything. Okay. I'm gonna probably have to close the game, maybe? Oh, nope. Hang on. Nope. Fixed it. Okay. Because he unplugged the monitor, so it rearranged all my windows for a second, and then it put the game on a separate monitor. There we go. Okay. Where? Oh, no. I was gonna try and land on the twin. The Ash Twin. We could see. Oh my god. I'll have to go around the sun the other direction in order to do this. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Abort mission. We're going to the Hanging City. Help. Help! We're just gonna go through the black hole. It'll be fine. Wait, the comet! Oh my god. I need to pick one of these things. Come here, interloper. I would have words. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Wait. Come here. What? Everything's gone wrong. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can land on it. Oh. Oh, that's the sun right there. That is most definitely the sun. Watch out for gravity. Oh no. Okay. Is there even anything on this? Did I do this for no reason? There is? Okay. Oh no. Okay. I don't want to jump because I'm scared I'll end up just floating off into the sun. Hmm. Whatever it is, I'm about to find it, like, as soon as I die. Oh, the station. Is it, like, on the end of it? Like, where the tail is? Is that why I'm struggling? Or if I go over there, is it just gonna, like, yeet me into outer space? Okay. Ah. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. It had me so nervous. I thought one wrong move. I'm careening out. We're not going anywhere yet. That thing is terrifying. Okay. What? Oh. Oh no. I don't want to land on Giant's Deep. I can't do it. We're gonna have to get Big Coffee Bean in on this. We are. I'm gonna go back and try and explore more of the Hanging City. Might even go through the black hole. But, you can watch the supernova again. I do want to try and land on one of these Asher Ember Twin. I'm trying. They're fast, okay? into the sun. I don't wanna fly into the sun. It's already exploding. This is like incredibly frustrating because it's like I get close and then I mean, by the time I land this thing, that sun is gonna blow. Alright. Nope. Unbuckle. We're here. We at least landed. Sun's exploding, but we landed. I don't think we can get a better view of the supernova. Whoa. Okay, maybe we could have gotten a better view of the supernova. That's really cool, though. Alright. So next Saturday, I gotta convince Big Coffee Bean to swim. Swim? What? To fly into Giant Steep and to fly into the Bramble. Oh, there's more to explore? Damn. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Okay, so we're gonna go to Ember Twin. Nice. We did it. No anglerfish. Just Mars. With grass. Mars with grass. Chart's research notes. Property of chart. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. HAL and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. There's gotta be somewhere I can read this. Okay. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Meleray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Anona. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or, even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there is a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system to which the phantom moon travels. That last bit was really hard to read for some reason. Oh! Is that the quantum moon? Where is it? I need... Huh. Okay. So the orange bit tracks the quantum moon. And so what I'm gathering though is that we're reading two different timelines of events, essentially, right? Because there's Anona and their crew, and then there's also Anona's apprentice. Okay, where's the gravity cannon? That's what we're looking for. Maybe I should just get in the ship and, like, kind of hover. Much faster that way. No, you're totally fine. We're chilling. Oh, oh, oh. Gotta get up, 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 up. There we go. I don't know why that I'm watching sounded like a threat. Escape pod 2. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either Why am I struggling so much? I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Oh. I fell all the way down. Ow! External environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Oh. Emergency escape hatch. Meloray, do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. There's another one. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. I'm gonna look anyway. Damn, I hate when they're right. We've found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Melloray found is a wise choice for the shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Okay. Well, there's that, but there's also... Hang on. That's such a narrow path. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Oh. Oh. They weren't getting... It does fill very quickly. Oh. There was writing down there. I didn't get to read it. Uh-oh. Wait, is this a different one? The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Nona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay, so I missed that one. None of that's a gravity cannon, though. Hello, ghost. Wait. Ow. Okay, no. This is still... There we go. Oh, we're running out of time. That also looked really interesting, but I think this thing here is what we're looking for. Oh, it's already full of sand! Man. Alright. Then I'm gonna go back to the ship. And let's see what's updated in the ship log. Ghost. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. They discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of one of the passages beneath the escape pod. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically, at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. A Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. It sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. The Nomai and Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. On the Hourglass Twins. Earth. Giant's Deep. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall to know my shuttle from the quantum moon. Okay, that's really far. But we can at least try and get that one again. I wonder if it'll, like, register this one. If I get close enough to it, even if it is filled with sand. Because this one should recall the shuttle from the comet. It looks like the same kind of fog you see in, the seeds from Bramble. Wait, you're pouring the sand! Or why? Oh. Oh, yep, nope, you're right. That does make sense. Man, landing on that's gonna be really tricky. Oh. Not perfect. Landed in the sand. But it's something. Oh. I didn't want to go this far up. And I can't go back down. Man. Okay. I kind of minorly broke my legs, but I'm sure that's okay. No, come on. I didn't find the text, though. Okay. I need to mark the gravity cannon. Okay. So I should already have a marker. Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. We're still a little ways off. Yeah. Oh, oh. We're still going. Come on. There it is. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready. But there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower's on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay. were the controls again? Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. I'm here, after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle's landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Don't know. Wait. I don't know how to fly this thing. Oh. I'm very confused. Southern Observatory. Okay. I'm sure this should be fine. It was not fine. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Ember Twin. Projection stone. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Right, that was actually kind of sick. Now come on. Warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return to warp. Departure time. Arrival time. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she has ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, though. Roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? I don't disagree. It would mean that I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Okay. Hollow. Question is, am I gonna be able to make it back to my ship at all? Okay. Actually, no, unbuckle. I need to check. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the Canyon and Edward Twins equator. Okay, but we're still trying to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You know, my name's Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage. Okay. We're gonna have to... Oh. Oh. There's more in the mines on the... planet we start on. Okay. Nope, we're okay. We're okay. As long as we don't look over at that planet, we're okay. Across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark in the ancient glade. Oh, there's another one. Wait, does the sign move too? It does! It's trippy. Richard's research notes, property of chart. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay. Huh. Every time. Oh. Here lies his river. I just landed on the graves. I'm horrible. Here lies Sean Ariamaki Ridinger. Here lies binary, same before. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Big sorry. Man, these trees really don't want to let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, we're probably better off like letting this pass and then does this lead to the mine? I think it does. We're basically out of time. mean, I explored a couple of spots. I needed to go to the Ember Twin again, but the problem with that is by the time I would have gone, it would have already been filled with sand. I am. I'm just shit scared of... Oh no. Good lord, can it... You just relax a little bit. We're done. Man. And I just got here too. More ice the better. The smallest flaw in the opening could lead to disaster. It. Yeah, it puts me on edge too. I need to go to the Ember Twin because the high energy lab is there. I need to go before it fills with sand. So I want to know what that is. Is that shot out of the giant steep? It didn't shoot out of like a bramble. I don't know. One thing at a time. Okay. Completely encased in ice. Ember Twin. Okay. Couple of things to do on Ember Twin though. A sunless city. Okay, hold up, hold up. Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Follow the shuttle home. Ow. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh no. Damn. Okay. We need to get out of here. Big gravity cannon. Oh! Oh, I think I just launched into the sun. Wait, no, bring that back. I did it again. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Ship is over there. I need to try and find this energy lab before the sand fills in the canyon. Oh? What's that? Oh, that might be it. Okay. I mean, can I just, like, walk far enough through the... Oh. High energy lab. Okay, well we found it. The store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehole Station. An update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup, and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Sunless City. Okay. Okay, so that's like insta-death. Got it. Okay. Do we ever get something that helps us with that? Because I don't know how else to get into the Sunless City. Yeah. Is good to know. Oh. Sorry. Honestly, marshmallows sound so good right now, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't want to eat them. Okay. Try this again. Oh, look who it is. Oh god. Watch out for the moon. Watch out for the moon. Something tells me it's not literally just in the center. However, that looks like... Actually, it looks like where I just was, but we're gonna check anyway. Oh, this leads to the shuttle. This might actually work. Hold up. Because if I go through the shuttle, I'm sure I can find the path in. Yeah, we did read that. Horror. Oh, the horror. Okay. This was where we were trying to go, but it filled with sand very, very quickly. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward. Oh, hello? Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Okay, so forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, turn left, continue room filled with rock column formations, climb upward through the opening above them. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. I think we still have time. Oxygen, maybe not so much. But we still have time. Okay. 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 You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry, before the sand comes. Oh, God. Oh, I think we made it. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Oak, I'm deeply honored, Idea. I comprehend your position, however. If we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction, once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Oh, is that why? Anglerfish Overlook District? Stepping Stone. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where to start? I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Every time you tab in, you're even more confused than last time. Okay. Oh. Oh. I can't go anywhere in there. Stepping Stone Cave. I am starting to run out of time. There's so many places to go in here. This is already full. Yeah. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Haggett can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Okay. So I'll know that for next time, because the sand is about to bury me. Anglerfish fossil overlook. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Okay. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly. Melore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. I can't actually look up. Yeah, I can't actually get through there. Oh, I should have refreshed my oxygen while I was down there. Can I still? Yeah. Gravity cannon. Okay. Shit. Ow. Where's my ship? Oh. Man. Okay, so we can probably make it down there if we don't go to the gravity cannon first, maybe? Well, there's that hole that I just went through, so I don't know. Granted, you'd have to open the door, and I don't know if you can do that from the side I was on. Unfortunately, though, I am almost out of time. I have my physiotherapy tomorrow. Which, by the way, tomorrow I will not be live. So it's gonna be a Tuesday, Wednesday week. I'm gonna put out a post still, but... Okay. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Okay. By a path from the sunless city. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to go back there. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a post because tomorrow's stream will be cancelled. I won't be live tomorrow. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or tracks. Or cracks. My nerve. I have physiotherapy. I don't know how I'm gonna be feeling after that. Okay. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. They debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Thanks. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying the fossil. Children used to play a game in Fossilfish Cave. There's a way to enter Fossilfish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Millie, are you okay? Okay. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. It is funnier in your head. Nomai traveled the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice. On the interloper's sunward side, they descended inside to investigate. Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed to keep the shuttle warm, the other 2 explored. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Okay. Okay. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Roughly 100,000th of a second, the Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Schert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Harthian has been able to land on. Oh, this is because I still have it marked. Schert detected a strange signal coming from the crater at Timberhearth's south pole, very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon. Okay. Any other new bits? No. And we're basically out of time. The whole place is filled with sand. And then this, you can pass through from one side to the other. But I want to explore the rest of it. So everything I wanted to check is now underneath sand, so I'm kind of just waiting it out. Is there another, like, small set of planets like this? Or am I crazy? Are you gonna blow up or not? The whole place is already covered in sand. Oh, my ship is buried. Oh my god. Oh, it's not. It's still there. Oh. I can launch the scout in here? I didn't even know that. It's all too close to the sun. There we go. Now it's gonna... Oh! I might want to actually, like... There we go. Well, yeah. For instance, playing on Ember? Ember Twin? No, not yet. I want to go and make it to the high energy lab. But that's also gonna have to wait. So I think I gotta call it here. I wanna make sure I'm up and ready for my physio tomorrow. The only one I've found, yeah, the only one that I've actually found is Banjo Man. And then, obviously, the guy on the moon. Because you gotta go find him first anyway. I'm too much of a little bitch. But we're gonna have Big Coffee Bean help us if I can convince him. Oh my god. But, as always, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with me. It really does make my day. It means the world. We do have daylight savings going on here in the UK now. So for us, our clocks went forward an hour, so if I started at a weird time today for you, I'm so sorry. If you are new here and you enjoy hanging out with us, please consider hitting the subscribe button. Hell yeah, and thank you for being here. Yeah, everybody become an espresso shot today. Hang out with us more. It's a good time. We're usually chilling. And I'm usually chickening out of things that scare me. No. Thank you. Anyway, everybody, please take care. Stay safe. Stay sane. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.